Good morning. Hello. There it goes. Now we're capturing. Um, the Diablo 4 beta starts today. I'd really rather be playing that, but it doesn't start for another 3 hours or so. And it's probably going to be all, that's probably going to be a real mess when it launches. And we may not be able to get into that at all. So I think we're just going to come and fuck around in Satisfactory. I don't know if there's even, I don't know what there is for me to do. You know? Our Satisfactory game sort of slipped out of my, ability to comprehend it, I guess. It might be fun to go try and build some of this later stuff. But I skipped all the shit in the middle, you know? Stone got it all. But I do want to play more of that package packing game. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe we just play that. Get some high scores, you know? Welcome back. Oh, yeah, we don't have nothing. Pretty sad. Last time we were playing, we died. There is a crate over here now, though. I don't think this is where we died, but there's a crate there. It's kind of cool. Is the train actually going back and forth? Come see what Stone's been up to. Looks like he's got fucking everything done already. Look at that. Particle enrichment, I think, is the last one. He just needs turbo motors. We do have a jetpack, I guess. Let's go build some of the legs. We'll go check that crate, see if it's like a crate of mine that respawned at some point in the last 2 days, you know? I kind of have my doubts, but it's possible. This shit is not launching me anywhere. You know what? That's actually still okay. Wow. Five coupons. Alright, what do we need to make the legs? That's the other thing we want. Rotors Modular frames, silica. Wait, is that silica? What's that? Let's see, aluminum sheets. We need that. We don't need all of it, though. Let's just grab a few of those, even though we can't use it yet. We might create that shit again. If our resources are here for it. Motors. Man, I lost so many supercomputers. And plates. All that cool shit I had, gone. Alright. We gotta find rotors somewhere in here. What else are we gonna need? We'll want some of those. I'll want some of these. I think I want some of these. Might as well take some of those. And some of these. Wonder if one of those is plates. Thank you for following, Grandmaster Riken. Grandma's Terrycon. Good morning. Alright. None of these are plates, they're all ingots. I don't need plates. If we just use these, that's all we need to, that's all we need to make tier 3 versions of these, right? Yeah. So that's okay. We'll just use that. Wait, what did we go in there for? Rotors. Rotors and modular frames. They gotta be on the next floor up. I didn't build most of this, this factory. My friend built all this shit, and it's, way more complicated than my brain can handle. And I don't know my way around it. Where did this staircase in the middle go? I think he got rid of this middle set of stairs. Oh no, there it is. Alright, alright. Any of these look like rotors. Do we need computers? Probably not, but we'll take some. I think we need plastic. We'll just yank it right out of here. We need these. I think we might need one of these for something. That's the wiring. Reinforced plates. Go away, go away. We'll take some of those. I keep having crashes and losing all the shit I have in my pockets. So, like, every time I come back on, I've got to remake all the equipment. And, collect all the stuff I want for just walking around building things, you know? And it's all moving. Oh, we're using up the modular frames faster than we, faster than we make them, so we're not going to have a whole shitload of modular frames here anywhere, probably. Except for right there. Oh yeah. Hopefully he's not saving those for something specific. What else? I don't think we need quick wire for just walking around. I'm gonna take some of those to have them. I don't really know what my plan is for today either, if I'm honest with myself. I don't really have one. I may very well pick all this stuff up, create all this equipment, and then just play the package packer game. What else? Alright, what else do we need? We got everything we need for those. Make a pair of legs. Rubber. Rubber. Do I want to make one of these? I guess we could. Couldn't hurt. We just need a shitload of wire. I'm not going to bother making the rifle again, because I just carried it out there and lost it instantly. I hardly got to use it. Rubber's all going to be over here. If this, if we didn't use it all up, I should say. I don't know where this is going. I think that box has the rubber in it, but this has to go somewhere, right? I guess not. I guess it doesn't. Now we've made an error, though, in that I'm not going to be able to crawl back out of this hole with the conveyor belt in here. Oh, I lied. We are. We're fine. We never put our legs on. Is this full of rubber? No. Oh, that's not the right one anyway. We need a lot of rubber. We need a lot of wire, too. Let's just grab those to take them, you know. I guess we probably need some concrete if we want to build any foundations, too, right? Do we want to build foundations? Not really. I don't know if the jetpack takes turbo fuel. Probably not. The drone is actually out. I wonder if that's the drone that I saw on the map. No, that's got to be the train symbol. This is a train. I wonder if we just flew the drone over there. Alright. We should be able to make the bunker. Did I start with one of these or no? No. We respawned with nothing. Can I make one of these now? That'll be our weapon. That's good enough. Enough fabric. Alright. This is pretty good. Pretty good equipment-wise. That's good enough, you know? We got a weapon, we got our legs, we got our jetpack. We're gonna go look at this crate first, because this is like... This is not where I died, but it's kind of close. Maybe this is my crate. I think it's probably not, but it's worth a look. Or black powder. Alright. Well, we're not currently doing that. I'm choosing to ignore you. We're playing pacifist. What I can't see can't hurt me, you know? We don't even look. Be fine. I feel like it's up there on that cliff. I don't know if this was my shit or not. I think what we do is we're gonna put these back in. Gonna make sure to grab the equipment. I think this might have been my stuff. I don't remember dying up on this cliff. 360 mycelia sounds right, though. I'm gonna take all this shit back and drop it off at the at those boxes by the spawn, so that I don't have to rebuild all the equipment again next time it happens. It's cool that we got to get it back, though. I guess we want the slugs, huh? We'll leave the rest for now. We can always pick it up later. That's cool. I'm glad that the crate eventually respawned. Hopefully this isn't all Smackberg shit. But if it is, I suppose it'll be easier for him to acquire it at the base than out here. But yeah. Didn't realize I was so close to that. I love hyper tubes, man. This shit is so good. Oop. Man, Stone's even been doing shit over here. Look at all this quartz. It all just goes into a sink. Oh no, it looks like he's taking most of it back to the base. I suppose since we have them now, we might as well just do this. If those aren't ours, I'll feel bad for yoinking them a little bit, but not that bad. It's not that hard to make those things. We have all the shit. It's just a little bit of a chore. I will throw it in this one. We'll drop these. I'm gonna keep that. We'll throw some of this rubber back in. I gotta just drop... Oh, we have black powder now. Drop those things for sure. Probably don't need all this. Three hard drives. Alright. I don't know if that was, like, if we should drop more than that, you know, but that seems alright to me. Let's do a hard drive research, since we're here. And let's turn all those slugs into power cores, power shards. We need 100 turbo motors, rubber motors, radio control units, cooling systems. Yeesh. We didn't grab any of the fuel off of that. Maybe we should just empty our pockets so we can pick up all that crap that's over there. What else do we drop? Let's drop some of this stuff that we're probably not going to need, you know? I mean, there's so much other stuff that we could probably get rid of. But that seems good. Wood in the limestone bin. Let's go back for that shit. I don't think this is the one I wanted to take. We probably should have taken the other one. Does that say our batteries are empty right now? Are we, like, low on power? Oh no, they're full. Isn't this supposed to show, like, how full the battery is? No. Maybe those ones are empty. Stone built some other ones. Somewhere else. Secret. I'm kind of really looking forward to the Diablo 4 beta. I don't know if I'll get the chance to play it before I have to go to work today. It starts at noon. My time. I gotta leave for work about 1:30. And we might just sit in the queue for an hour and a half waiting for it. Depending on how bad the queue times are. Which, they're probably going to be terrible. So I don't know if it's even worth, like, me trying to get in. Maybe I should just wait until after I get home. But I want to play it, you know? I feel like I should at least attempt to get in. I don't know if he's done anything with nitrogen gas yet. I didn't realize there's going to be so many of these guys here. Alright, let's just try and grab everything in here. Did we fit it? Oh my god. Alright. I think this might have been me. I'm not entirely sure. But I was laying down all these power lines. I was goofing around out in the swamp. That definitely could have been my shit. Let's go look at what he's doing up here. Guess I can't get through that way. Not making that. It's close though. Trying to read the train station's name on the thing up top. The Hamburg Hauptbahnhof. We didn't get our fuel back up in that tiny little hop. Oh my god, this is the train track he made? That's gotta be rough. Do you have to build the foundations when you build the track? Surely not. Surely the foundations come with it. These aren't... Yeah, he wouldn't have connected these together this way, I don't think, so... That's gotta be auto-generated. It's very cool, though. Where'd that slug just go? Wasn't there a slug up here? Am I crazy? Let's have another look at that. That's kind of awesome. I think that slug just disappeared. The whole area is radioactive. That's kind of awesome. So we're making encased uranium cells. I don't even know what any of this shit is for, if I'm honest. It kind of looks like they're just going between these two boxes, though. I'm not really sure what the point of that is. Just because it's cool, I guess. But I think this is the end point for this right now. Interesting. So, concrete, uranium, and sulfuric acid to make encased uranium cells. I mean, just throw this in here for him. 15 per minute we're using for that. 40 per minute we're using of the sulfuric acid. I wonder how much we're making. It's all backed up, so it's got to be more than 15, but who knows. 30 per minute. He's got 2 of them, so we're doing... Wait, 50. Oh. What? Oh, he's reduced the clock speed on it. He's got a reduced clock speed on it, so... Maybe we don't want more than 80. Alright, we're not gonna fuck with this. We throw these in here just because we have them, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. And what is Hamburg Hauptbahnhof taking out? It's taking out uranium? It's taking out the plain uranium? And doing what with it? Hmm. What a cute game this is. Alright, what do we need to... do here? What would be helpful for us to do? Nuclear fuel rods and water. Produces waste. Okay. Alright, let's see. When you make a railway, and you do this... I don't think it does auto-generate the foundations. I think he must have gone and built all those foundations. Surely. Maybe. Maybe there's a secret way to do it, and we just don't know it. I want to ride the train. It's kind of just gone away from us though, so maybe we have to give up that dream. I'm not sure how the train could possibly be faster than like just building a conveyor all the way across the map. You know what I mean? I guess it... I don't know. I mean, it can't take more stuff. The fucking max level conveyor is like 750 or something. Like, items per second or whatever. Per minute. That shit is so fast. I had to check my text messages. There's the train. There's our ride. We'll be back around in a second. Not enough space. Don't mind me. Shit. Now the train's gonna pass over our head and we're not gonna be able to get back up until it's past us again. Just for a slug. Just for a shiny slug. Doesn't like the music here for some reason. Something's going on with the music. Alright, so this is where the train is transporting the radioactive material to. It appears to just be going into a box. Wait. No, this is where the train is transporting it from. Interesting. Okay, so I guess it's pulling the uranium out of this cave. And we're taking it all the way over there to process it. Not really exactly sure why. But maybe this is too close, and if it explodes, it'll wipe out half the map over there, you know? If we have a meltdown. Alright. We're back at the quartz area. That's cool. I don't know if our special motor thing has gone up at all since I've got here. I wonder if that's, like, stopped for some reason. Let's go check on that. Whatever that is that's gone into the space elevator for Phase 4. That's not the turbo motor, because the turbo motor is the one that we haven't done for particle enrichment. That's, like, something else. Alright, it is producing, it's just slow. It's just a slow thing. It's coming out of here. 0.75 per minute. Not the fastest shit in the world. Alright, supercomputers are full. Which means we're producing that fast enough for this for sure. What is this other thing? I guarantee Stone's already had all the look at this that anybody would need, you know? And nothing I'm about to do is going to help it. 1 per minute. I mean, this all looks like it's backed up. Let's just throw this in here. Heavy modular frames. If anything's slowing this down, it's the heavy frames, right? Because they're not completely backed up. Let's fill this bad boy up. These are all backed up. Regular modular frames aren't. This one's got plenty. This one's just not fast enough. Five per minute, though. Alright, let's try it along this again. This is making 5 per minute. It's maxed out. I don't know how much Stone would like it if I fucked around in here and messed this whole system up. Five per minute. And this just uses 25 per minute. The way we have it clocked right now. At 100% it uses 10. Alright, how many plates are we actually producing? It's got to be way more than that. Just turn them all up. Looks like we're not producing that many iron plates either here. Seven and a half per minute. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna let this run. It's going, you know? One day it'll get there. It's just gonna take 2,400 more minutes. Which is fine. We should concentrate on other things, probably. That shit is running. It's working. Just slowly, and I don't have a big enough brain to make it work faster, so we're gonna go look for something else to do. Alright. How do we look up what these things are? Manufacture. Turbo motor is more complex. More powerful version of the regular motor. He might already be making those. Because we've got all this stuff, right? That's the supercomputer? Oh, no, it's not. What is that? I don't think we are making that thing. I don't recognize what that thing was. Is that it? What the heck is that? That's the heat sinks? Alright, I need to find some motors to make a manufacturer just to go look at the recipes and shit. Let's see. I don't think they're up here. Maybe they're over there. Batteries. Cooling system. Okay, that was one of the things. So this is a big tub of cooling systems. This is probably where he's trying to get this other motor thing going. Let's see. Electromagnetic control rods. Maybe not. Maybe this is just where he's making this shit. What is this? Fused modular frames. Okay. Six items per minute outgoing. I guess the batteries are just coming in here to keep the drone running. We're not really transferring that much. I wonder if we could ride it. It's gone right now. It's gotta be going somewhere. This is the frame thing, casing. I don't see motors. You know what I haven't seen is a motor. So down here somewhere. Maybe he's using them all up. I don't know what motors are used in, though. Oh, let's see. Bauxite and water makes alumina. Regularly, it's more bauxite and more water. Makes alumina and silica. I guess? So that just takes the silica out of it? Rubber and iron plates to make reinforced iron plates. That seems like pretty good, though. What's the normal recipe for this? Quick wire rubber. Gosh. I don't know. I guess we do that one. Dang, we really got most of this done. Alright. Shit. Was I making... I think I was making motors over here. It's probably not, Maybe I didn't end up making motors over here. We did. And we're just dumping them into this. But they're not moving for some reason. We turned it off. Okay. Let's just plop one of these down and look at it. Can we make... Oh, he's got all that shit up there already. You can definitely make that. Because he's got the box with the modular frame things. Or they're not modular frames. What are those called? Versatile frameworks. He's got that going already over there. And those, all up on the top floor. Which means I think probably we don't need to work on that. Turbo motors. Rubber... That's the, Cooling system, radio control unit. Maybe this is what we haven't got going. He's got the whole thing of aluminum casings over there, though. And computers. Crystal oscillator. I wonder if he's got that shit going yet. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's something we can do to help, is go use up some of his quartz to make crystal oscillators. Let's go look at the quartz. We do have a source of motors that's just going into a fucking awesome sink, so we could just transport that over here, or transport the rubber and shit over to this side. Let's go look at the quartz area. He might very well already be doing the crystal oscillators too. I don't see a line of them rolling in from the quartz side though. What is that? Silica and bauxite, I think. And it looks like we're making... What? What's going out of here? It's just refined. 3 quartz crystal. This one's going right into a box. Not used for anything. And this is just turning it all into silica. Alright, we're going to find a way to use this quartz crystal to make the oscillators over here. I don't think... I don't think this is that bad. Able. If we fill this up, we only get 1 oscillator a minute. Damn. 2.5 per minute. We need 45 quartz crystal a minute, which I think is nothing. Alright, that guy's kind of... If we do just this guy, does that go up to 45? It goes up to over 45. Okay, that's good. I think this is probably infinite, you know? If it's not fast enough, we can make it faster, sort of thing. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, so that's good. That'll be enough for 1 oscillator a minute, anyway. Cable and iron plates are the other thing. We just need iron. Cable's copper. There's iron, like, right here, isn't there? Oh no, this is not iron, this is water. $600 meters away? Copper's close, though. We could make minor Mark IIs. This seems kind of expensive, especially if we're not really there yet. Is there a crafting thing here? Do we have what it takes to make even a miner? Oh no, this is the wrong bench, isn't it? Equipment bench? I don't have the fucking iron plates for it. Okay. That figures. Those are not the correct iron plates. Alright. Let's go back up to the top and keep our eye out for crystal oscillators up here somewhere. I don't think we're using... I think that's all our quartz is over there. I haven't seen, like, another secret quartz area here. Where it's, like, flowing in to turn into oscillators somewhere. So I think building an oscillator factory over there is going to be useful. I think that's going to be a helpful thing to do. We just need to acquire some plates. I think we'll go back over to my side and we'll turn off my other awesome sinks. I think we're using up all the iron plates we produce on this side. We may very well be using them up on this side, too. Turn off. What are you making? There's our modular frames that we're just burning, too. Alright, motors straight into the awesome sink. Plates were over here. We gotta lose something here. I never did put a box down here. Truly terrible. Oh, you know what? I put one over on this side. Let's throw the grass away and the gunpowder away. We don't need that shit. Alright, it doesn't actually matter how many of those we make right now, because we have the ability to make a frickin' equipment bench over there now. If we just carry that shit with us, we'll be better off. Oh, I love these things, dude. Alright, let's just float around and verify one more time that we don't have... like, a whole section full of crystal oscillators. Where I'm gonna feel foolish for making them, you know? don't see it. I don't see them, so we're gonna just pretend like this is what we should be doing. This will be a helpful thing to do. Hmm. Alright, yeah. Crystal oscillators lead to radio control units, lead to turbo motors. I think that's probably the holdup. So we're gonna, yeah, we're doing crystal oscillators for sure. Oh, we didn't look at the... Can I build another one of these? Deuterium ingots to 8. That's interesting. Put it into coal. We're going to take this. Production rate 120 per minute. What's the production on a regular... Can I do this? 30 per minute. Oh my god, that is so much faster. How much Caterium do we need for it, though? Because, like... $15 per minute makes 120. 300. 37.5 Caterium ingots. I mean, 112.5 per minute is less than the Miner Mark II throws out without any, yeah, 120 resources a minute. Yeah, okay. And that is a direct line to 300 wire a minute. Which is probably way more of this than we need. Alright, and then this goes to cable. Which we can make 75 of a minute if we max it out like that with one thing. And we only need half that much, so... Alright, that's going to be an incredibly excessive amount of wire for us to produce, but that's okay. Because we have a lot of extra quartz, too. And maybe we can produce, like, 10 of these factories that make crystal oscillators. Oh, well, let's start one of these again. Alright, so where's the nearest Caterium, then? I have a feeling we're not using that shit all up. It ain't close. Boy, I want to go steal wire out of that.
Morning.
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I just got a hard drive alternate recipe that turns Caterium into wire, and it's 10 times better than copper into wire. But I'm sort of working out in my head how to do crystal oscillators, because I think that's what we're hung up on for the turbo motors, right?
Yeah, we don't have it. We need those, and what else do we need for the turbo motors?
I think everything else you're producing up on the top of that one spot. You've got the radio control rods, and you have the...
We need the radio control units, is what we... I don't think we're making those either. So we need the oscillators, the crystal oscillators, make those.
Can never control YouTube.
Oh, you know what? I was thinking the magnetic field generator. You're making all the shit for that. But you're right. We need the RC units. For the motor. Yeah. I have a whole thing making motors over on my side, too, that is just going into a sink right now. So we have motors over on my side, too. But I'm at the quartz place. I don't know exactly how fast the quartz is mined. But I think we can make, like, a few of these crystal oscillators if I just get one section of copper, and if we can make enough reinforced plates on this side, too. So, I just gotta go, like, seek out some Ethereum and iron near here. I think is what I should be doing.
Let's see if we're making enough stuff so we can start up a nuke.
Oh, I should be dragging power over here while I'm doing this. What a fool I am. I'm going to, yeah, I'm just going to pull some Caterium over towards where the quartz area is, and I'm going to build oscillators on this side just because it's near the quartz. And that makes sense in my head, whether it is a good idea or not. I did... Did you die before you stopped last time?
No.
There was a crate over near where I think I disconnected last time that had a bunch of shit in it that could have been my shit, but it could have been smack shit if you didn't die. And I'm not really sure if I yoinked all this stuff or not. But, you know. It was after I had mostly replaced all the gears, so... Most of it's still over there.
Yeah, it's on. Got the train over here taking uranium into the desert.
Saw that. I spent the first hour I was playing basically just walking around looking at the shit you'd done. Before I decided I should actually try and do something productive.
Yeah, I made a blueprint for a bunch of constructors.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think we can share blueprints.
Yeah, they were there for Smack, so.
Oh, cool. There's already power over here, dude. I could have gotten way closer before I started looking at power. 270.
Dang it. Just missed the train.
$300 parts per minute. Is this iron? What is this? Copper. Let's make that 3 now. Let's see. $45 per minute. $37.5 per minute. I already forgot what I decided. $112, and we're gonna get $270 out of that. Let's see. Let's build some foundation out here somewhere. Alright, that'll be good for now. We smelt. Let's just get this going a little bit at a time now. 45 per minute. I think that's the problem we're gonna have. 112 per minute. If we do 2 of these, that'll just burn up most of it. That'll be fine. We split it 3 ways. That's a little more complicated. And it's going to be way more than we actually need anyway, so. And then, maybe we do the splitter up here, just because it's cute. Have it. It's too steep, though. Alright, bad idea. Let's get it down the hill first. We're kind of clipping it through the floor there, and I don't want to do that. Hmm. I'm being too picky. I make all my shit just
wrong
into a
with
big
that?
random mess, you know, and I feel like I should just embrace it a little more. Did we destroy our other smelter that we just
Brace
built?
the mess more.
Yeah, you know, my brain doesn't work, and if I spend too long thinking about how I gotta line up my cute little paths, it's just gonna be even worse when I get done. My conveyor belts aren't perfect. Where did I build that other one? Didn't I just build a practice smelter somewhere? This is water. Alright. Let's do this. Smart splitter, not what we want. We want just a merger. Regular old merger. Going out this way. We're just gonna take the ingots. Oh, this is all iron, isn't it? Oh, baby. Alright, shit. Maybe we just stay out here for a second longer, too. Maybe we, hotkey conveyor stack poles. How do I know whether I'm building my stackable conveyor poles in the right spot, dude? What's the secret?
Building them in the right spot.
Just so that they're gonna line up and I'm gonna be able to reach them with my next set.
Oh, I always just take my conveyor, hook it onto the pole, drag it out to where it stops, and then switch over to the stackable one real quick. And then just connect it that way.
Uh...
Message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Oh, where am I going? I want to kind of make my way back towards where the quartz was. How did I get here?
Gotta leave yourself a trail of wire.
Yeah, I took it a weird route though too.
I got some aluminum casings in my electromagnetic rod thing.
Nice.
Somehow the drone picked up casings.
I guess my wire's the right path. It just doesn't feel like it's the right path, you know? Feeling like I'm a little, indecisive about it is all.
That happens.
Oh. It's so close. close. A little too far. Oh, can't afford. I'm out. I'm out of steel plates, dude.
No, it's been happening a lot. We don't really have steel plate. Oh, steel plates?
You got a shitload of them, dude. I'm coming back to
Yeah,
you somewhere.
I was thinking iron plates. So we don't have a lot of those.
I do have a box over at my place that's just producing iron plates
Oh, do
too.
you?
So we could squeeze some of those over to your side too. I went over and turned off a couple of my sinks.
Oh, did you?
The motor one was already turned off.
I turned the motor one off a couple days ago.
Yeah, so that shit's
We were,
full.
we were needing motors for some.
So the motors are built up. They're going, you know.
Nice.
But the iron plate one is there too. I turned off the modular frame sync too. I know we need more modular frames potentially.
Yes.
So there's an extra production line of that happening on my side that is now just not going into anything.
Yeah, we need to maybe take that over. The one that's making the heavy modular frames, it's not getting enough frames
Yeah.
right now.
I definitely noticed that. I like flew around and looked for shit and tried to like figure out how we could make this the thing that's going into the elevator faster right now, and yeah, all of that I saw was more modular frames, and that was too much for me at the moment, dude. My brain just flying around all this shit, looking at it is like kind of hard to figure out for me.
I've been cleaning it up where I got the cables and the copper sheets getting made. That's where I did the blueprint stuff.
One of these is the plate one, right? I saw the line. It's going right there. Oh, this one's not going into anything. You got this versatile framework thing here with nothing going on in it. Where are those plates coming from? Outside. Shit.
Nothing going on.
It just doesn't have a line coming out of it.
Well,
But I don't know where I would take it anyway. They're an important piece, but I'm not using them at the moment, you know?
you able to do stuff? Can't craft.
I was able to craft before. I'm currently inside of a tube, so I can't really test it.
Alright.
Let me see if I can build something when I pop out, though.
It's letting me shards now, so.
Crafted a power pole.
Maybe I was just lagged out.
Do you want an alternate recipe for turbo heavy fuel, which is compacted coal and heavy oil residue, or fine black powder, which is compacted coal and sulfur, or computers, which is oscillators and circuit boards? They're all in the MAM. If you want to look at the MAM, if you're next to the equipment crafting, you might be next to that.
I don't know. Over at the nuclear place right now. Maybe does the computer sound like a good idea? We just need oscillators and circuit boards to make the computers.
What's the current recipe for computers? Because oscillators, we're only going to be able to get like one a minute from one thing, so.
It's like plastic, circuit boards, wires, and screws right now. I mean, we're making computer's good right now anyway, so.
We have an alternate recipe that's circuit boards, quick wire, and rubber.
Huh.
Already. 3.75 a minute, though. That's faster. This isn't as fast as the circuit boards and rubber and quick wire one. I guess computers, that's probably the thing we need more than anything, so we should just yoink it anyway.
Yeah.
Even if it's not something we use right now, better to have the options. Where the fuck is this thing at? How come I can't snap? There it is. I guess I want to go all the way around behind it. Let's just do that for now. That'll be good. We'll just snap some of these on here as we go along.
Base.
Damn, dude, everything I do, there's just something that I just fuck up and I have to go back to base constantly. I just came back, I got all these steel plates, and now I'm almost out of concrete. And if I had just thought about it for 1 second before I came back out here, I could have just grabbed some of that too.
That's right. I forgot aluminum plates to make the better conveyor belts. So I started to make the conveyor belts and I made like 5 lengths worth. Like 5 tiny little sections. But now I get to hitch a ride on the drone, so it's always fun.
You know what else? I'm just a total fool. I didn't build any fucking more mining things, so I can't build another miner.
Just build a workshop real quick. You have stuff to build a workshop.
Yeah, I just, you
I
know...
place down a workshop if I forget them.
Just be nice if I used my brain ahead of time is all. Alright, what do I need? I need, in order to make the oscillators, I need reinforced plates.
Got those going into the modular frame thing. We should... I don't know how much it's making, but...
there's a bunch of iron over here. I'm just gonna make these on this side too. I just want to see what my like process is. You know what I mean?
All right.
Right,
Screws.
reinforced plates. All I need is the reinforced plates.
You need screws and iron plates, right?
Yes, screws and iron plates. Screws are just rods. There's 4 iron nodes over here, dude.
Nice. Perfect.
That's so much more than I'm gonna need, though. I don't know. All right, how many? I guess that's what I should look at is how many of these do I need? Cable. I have infinite cable with the Caterium wire thing. I can make as much cable as I need. For these things, to max them out, I want 6.5 iron plates, reinforced iron plates a minute. Okay, and we make 12.5 if I throw 3 power shards into a thing. We need 150 screws a minute and 75 iron plates a minute. Hmm.
Making it sheets for some reason. I have copper.
Hundred screws a minute. Gosh. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna get mining. This is all so complicated, dude. My brain can't work out what the best way to build these things is, but if I just, you know, start it up, maybe I'll figure it out. I'm gonna build a foundation over the entirety of this beautiful little pond, dude. Just cover it right up.
Do it.
Sorry, did I say that? What I meant was I didn't bring any fucking concrete. And I'm a fool, and I won't build any foundation at all. This is... We're going back to nature.
Harvest. legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Comply.
Alright, well, I'm producing reinforced iron plates. Not well, not quickly. But at a certain point, I gotta just, like, do it, you know? We just gotta, like... This is completely unoptimized, but I want to just run back and get some fucking concrete, you know? If I lay the path down and it flows along the path correctly, it'll be one more good step. I don't know what I did with all my friggin' power shards, dude. I feel like I did something goofy with them. No, I put a bunch into random shit.
Oh.
And then I was fucking around, like, building like, trying to figure out what I needed to build to do this whole thing, and I think I probably, like, left them in some building that's not connected to anything somewhere, floating around.
Nice.
Something fucked up. Dude, I did something fucked up. I don't know what happened. I don't think I'm lagged out. I tried to build a conveyor out of this little box, but the first one didn't build, and I thought it was just, like, messed up. And then I tried to build a second one to the same pole, and that one also hasn't built.
Huh.
But I can't, like, go through them or anything. If you get a second, will you just come over here and look at this for me and see if it, like, looks different for you? There's no rush. I gotta, like, do a bunch of other shit still, but...
Alright, I gotta hook up some stuff to make some aluminum plates.
$120 a minute. $30 cable a minute. It's twice as much as we use, even without doing anything weird. Yeah, this will be fine without even, like, the upgrade shit, so... Why did I delete that? I guess we want this like this. This is gonna be cable.
Alright, let's go this way.
This is gonna be wire.
Are you down by the quartz, or are you...
I'm by the quartz refinery area.
Okay.
Not the mining area. Shit, it's doing it again. Yeah, something's wrong with my conveyor laying right now. Oh wait, oh these ones finally built. Maybe this is like a server, my internet thing?
Is it just going super slow, or...
I don't know. I'm not really clear, if I'm honest. The two that I was looking at before ended up... These are them. Like, I built the first one and connected to a little platform, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I didn't actually finish. I just built a little stand, and then I connected a second one to the stand.
Huh.
So those kind of melded into each other, and then I connected one right here that I can't see. Is there... But I'm bumping into it, actually.
Yeah,
Is there something
I
here?
see a belt there.
Do you see these ones over here? Is there one right here?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm moving along it, aren't I? Oh my
Yep.
god. Alright. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of strange. Is there stuff on it?
Yeah.
The Caterium's actually on there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yes,
pretend
yeah.
like it's good, even though I can't see it.
Yep. All good. Maybe you need to reset your game or something.
I think I will do that in a second, yeah. But yeah, the Caterium ore into wire, dude. 120 wire a minute with nothing.
20 wire a minute, huh?
Yeah, it's so
changed
so much
it.
faster for wire. Which, I mean, I don't know that there's anything that we need that much fucking wire for.
Oh yeah.
But
I mean, I was making cables. That would have helped out a lot with cables.
yeah, that shit.
I was using the iron turn into wire cables.
But that shit's really good, you know?
That is way good.
Alright, so this is here now. Can I just destroy this? You had like all this beautiful blueprint shit, and here I am. Let me just run my shitty, snaky conveyor belts.
But I just did that to hook up another thing to make the aluminum sheet things. So it's definitely a work in progress to try to get things neat, tidy.
Alright, well, we're making oscillators.
Nice. Oscillators. And what else do we need for the radio control computers and casings? Sweet. Computers
We could-
got making real good right now. Got a
We could-
full thing
If
of
you
them.
have some power shards, we could double up the oscillator right now, too, without changing anything. Even, like, the shitty job I did of putting everything else together, we could double that shit up.
I've got 5 of them on me.
You want to just throw them in this oscillator builder thing right here?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any oscillators coming out, though, actually. Oh, it's 1 a minute, so I guess that's not very...
We can just hook the belt up to the belts we already got right here. And then you just have to add a thing to them. It'll go right to the factory. You want to do that?
Do I want to do that? Not really. I don't have the plates for it. I'm out of steel plates again. I guess I have iron plates still. Do I want to make things look pretty and like somebody with a brain put them together? Not really my style, you know?
Got 2.5 a minute, as fast as we can go.
I think we're choked at 2.5 a minute, though. We're not making wire fast enough for it, or steel plates, or reinforced plates, rather. Because of the way I put it together. I just, like, did it to get it done. I feel like I did something vaguely productive, at least, you know? That's what's important.
That's what matters.
Alright, this will be good. They can stack up right there for now. I put them up along the top of that track.
Nice.
At least after where I had already laid it out. Hmm. Be right back.
Alright.
Alright. Now I gotta decide what else I should be doing. What else can I do, dude?
Not blue. I mean, you could set up the radio control unit thing making somewhere.
Oh, I gotta get fuel again.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Where's fuel at?
Fine.
And I need plastic. I need fuel and I need plastic, which is all refinery shit.
Yeah, we have a plastic.
There's plastic going in.
Like all of these storage containers out here are full with it.
We need a rubber too. I needed some rubber too.
Catch this fruit. Haha.
Where gas? This looks like gas. I need those heavy modular frames too, whatever those things are called. But I
Those
probably
aren't making very much right now. We need
I see.
another modular frame thing making.
If I just drag the modular frames from over on my side, can we squeeze them into your shit somehow? Is it just like would adding them to the line be better?
Assembler.
Okay.
I think that
Alright.
one's running max. I think.
I will set it up one over on the other side. I'm
Alright.
sure I can wiggle that around somehow.
Oh, swamp just has blue slugs laying everywhere.
Where are you at?
I was flying over the swamp with the drone.
Oh yeah.
I could just see slugs everywhere.
You can actually fly the drone around?
No, I just jump on top of it to get a ride way over here.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, modular frames are really slow too, actually.
Yeah.
You know what? There's a shitload of iron over there that I'm not using. I could just turn it all into modular frames. What does it take to make modular frames into these other things? Oh, it's not in the assembler. It's something else?
The modular frames? Or the...
Is it a package thing? The modular frames with the, like, little black bit on it.
Okay, yeah, you have the bigger...
It's a manufactured thing?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Pipes, encase beams, screws. Well, I'm already sending pipes and encase beams over. Are you, like, using those maximum? No, it doesn't seem like it. The line's still here, so... Probably just split off the lines of the shit that I'm... Oh, this is almost empty, though. Alright, the holdup on the encased steel beams is the steel beams. And this is held up by steel ingots, which we're splitting out into another pipe maker. Oh, this is all the pipe maker. Okay. And these pipes are going into stators. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, I'm just gonna yoink some of the steel pipes and encased beams off of this line and hope that it doesn't fuck anything up on your end.
Alright.
I don't think it should. The line's all the way backed up here. It shouldn't be that bad, and I'm gonna be using them really slow, so... For heavy modular frames. The only other thing I gotta figure out how to get in here is screws. $200 screws a minute, dude. Dang.
Yeah, it takes a ton of screws.
Okay, that one's 45 a minute. So this is putting out 15. Really. This is only mining 15 a minute right now. What do I need for screws? If I want to make 200 screws a minute. 10 rods. We need 50 rods to make 200 screws a minute. We need 15... We need 50 ingots to make 200 screws a minute. So it'd be short. 45 ores. 45 ingots a minute. If we replace this one with a 60. If we replaced it with a 60 and we also had a power shard, we would be able to do that shit. But we don't. We don't have one. We could redo all of this stuff and have it be way better at this point, just with the better miners and things. Hmm. It's going to be throwing out 45 a minute, right? I think we do split it again. Just to at least get our 45's worth, you know? Alright, that's making clay ingots, right? 15 ingots a minute. This is going to be making 30 a minute. I mean, I guess we make just 4 of these, and we just split it up. And hopefully, hopefully it's not too bad. These all make rods. And then how many rods per screw? It's like 10, right? Another screw recipe? No. Man, what we need is another screw recipe, dude. These rods.
I know.
Rods to screws is so inefficient, dude. Alright, I think we're going to reconnect all those back together. Let's see. We're gonna make that work. Is that 5? That's 5, which will max us out. If I just put this a little farther up here, it would have been better. Oh, no, wait. No, that was fine. This is fine. Alright, those are merged. This is merged. They're all going to be making rods. We want them flowing the correct way, though. Why is it doing that? Oh, because I'm putting it to the wrong spot. Oh, we're doing everything fucked up here. Well, that's fine. That's a little fucked up, but it's alright. Rods. Rods. Alright. Even though this is all like a little goofy looking, it's gonna be okay. And then we split it here. And we split it here. And then we're good. In. In. Out. Oh no, I fucked up. I guess we didn't. I guess it doesn't matter. No, it does matter. Out. We try to maintain some semblance of not clipping. Alright, and then this is screws. 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 We throw down some mergers. Merger down here. Merger over here. We're gonna need another merger, huh? I think. And what else doesn't have power? This one doesn't have power. This one doesn't have power. Screws? 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 Alright, I'm not producing heavy modular frames.
Nice.
Just very slowly. I forgot what I was doing this for. What were the heavy modular frames for?
I don't know. We're
I don't know.
using them for.
I guess building assemblers or manufacturers.
Yeah.
That'll certainly help for that.
I'm making the heavy or the adaptive control units, which uses them. Is it the motors that need them? Turbo motor? Was it? I don't remember.
I don't remember, but they're here. Are you gonna try and play that Diablo 4 beta at all?
I don't know. Probably not. I've never played the Diablo games.
You never played a Diablo game? Wow.
There's lots of
That's true. That's true.
gaming for a little while, so
You should try it, dude. All you gotta do is install the beta on Battle.net.
free beta.
It's a free open beta. It started, I think, 10 minutes ago this time, so I'm sure that it's completely impossible to get into it right now. Every time Blizzard does a little, like, launch thing, the queue times are obnoxious, you know?
Yeah.
But you might like it. Diablo is a very easy game to like, and Diablo 4 seems pretty good.
Check it out.
I'm gonna like look at it in a second, but I'm probably not gonna be able to get to play it until tonight when I get off work, because that's how Blizzard launches always go, you know.
You said you got a bunch of just iron plates making.
I got a box full of them, yeah. I don't know exactly how fast they're producing, but they're just going into a box right now, I think. It looks like they are getting turned into... Oh, no. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, half of them are getting turned to reinforced iron plates. And yeah, there's just a box getting filled up, going into a sink, so... Man, completely inefficient production.
That's how like half the stuff is.
Dude, my whole area where I started it, like, you know, at the start of the game, and it's just everything's gotten better since then, and, like, we have different recipes to make things easier, like... Even just, if I just replaced all these iron miners with Mark II iron miners, it'd fucking double everything, you know?
Yeah. You make the Mark III now.
Not without... What was it?
The turbo motors.
The turbo motors and those weird boxes that I know you're making over there. But,
Yeah, we have a ton of the weird boxes.
but the turbo motors, dude. Alright, what do we need to make turbo motors?
Those radio control units. Pretty sure that's all of them. Since you're making motors, you've got cooling systems and rubber, so yeah, all we need is the radio control units. Set that up pretty easy. I mean, we have everything just right here. Peaceful. Flooring.
Damn, dude, yeah, heavy modular frames, they're hard to get.
That's what the recipe for.
Computers, oscillators, casings. Motors, rubber. Yeah, okay. And you're producing the other thing up at the top.
Yeah, I'm set. I got a manufacturer placed. Just got to get everything.
For the actual turbo motors, you have the manufacturer?
For the radio control, then
Okay,
I'll
okay.
have that go into a turbo motor one.
So you just need what connected to it? The oscillators or the motors, or what?
Need the oscillators.
Oh yeah, the radio control unit one. You have the one for the motor, not for the radio control.
I've got the one. I was doing the radio controller. So, but belt's going this one. So,
It's so hard to get around, dude.
yeah, I got this figured out.
Alright, my oscillators are kind of stacked up right now. We're going to be able to make a bunch. Over here somewhere. Where are you trying to put the assembler for the other thing? For the...
Put it like right next to the one that I got over.
Let me just look at this again. Casings, computers, oscillators for the radio control, and then... Huh.
Change this actually.
This is the one you want the radio control units to go to?
Yeah.
I know you got like a shitload of casings somewhere here.
Yeah, I've got it. I'm gonna bring them over. Same place I'm bringing over the oscillators. Conveyor belt up these motors from here.
Oh wait, these aren't those. You got like the skinniest foundation, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna like. I feel like so bad about coming over here and like trying to put conveyor belts in all your nice ass conveyor belt lines, dude. I'm gonna make this shit hideous again. I don't even know how to get it to reach. I guess that doesn't look that bad. It looks kind of bad, but it's not that bad.
Other side of the oscillator.
Alright, I brought rubber. I'm helping.
Awesome.
Cooling systems, those are right over the wall, right?
Yeah. Probably run those like here. That's what I was thinking.
This just isn't going into anything. You want to run it under, you said?
So. Radiators. So motors.
Do we need the motors from over by my side? Should I just go try and run a line?
Yeah, that's the only place we're making motors. I'm pretty sure.
How many motors do we need a minute?
Need 7.5 motor.
I don't think we're making them that fast.
You run them along kind of the same route you got the other stuff running. I'll hook up something here.
We're making 5 motors a minute, but I think we're making way more than enough of the ingredients that if we wanted to, we could just bump that up. I think. Not totally sure. Could probably just put a power shard in it though. He said bring him along the same line.
Yeah, and then I put a conveyor door thing up top. It's the only one up here, so you can see it. But yeah, if you just follow that same line, you'd put the like pipes and the concrete beam things. You don't meet up with them. Guess I could probably just drop a. Actually,
Oh man. I'm sorry, dude. I just like making snakes too much.
steep. Still too steep. There we go.
I think your line's running the wrong way.
Oh, okay. That is true. There. Now it's running the right way.
That's motors.
Where's there?
Different speed tracks, though. Just to make things a little goofy looking. I might stop and play some Diablo 4 for a minute if I can actually get logged in. I'm gonna see if I can.
Alright.
Because I got about an hour before I gotta leave for work, and it'd be nice to play a little bit of it. I felt like I helped a little bit today, though.
Oh, most definitely.
Got some oscillators done. Got some radio control units I vaguely helped with.
Got motors just about run. So everything.
Alright. I launched Diablo 4. It says 40-minute queue already, so. So I'm gonna bail on that. That dream is dead. I'll wait for that queue tonight, though.
So, doesn't it's built for some reason. Go.
Did you put this assembly here, or did I? I've kind of just dropped it to look at stuff, so this may be like the wonkiest spot for this.
Oh, the manufacturer?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I guess
can put it here.
it's not a terrible spot, I guess.
All the lines are hooked up now. We can't move it.
You know what? That's just like particle enrichment. That's the last milestone, right? We're done.
Yep.
That's exciting. And Turbo Motors let us build the Mark III miners.
Yes.
The future is open to us. $240 resources a minute from the Mark III miner, too.
Is that off of a normal or a pure one?
Modified depending on resource node purity, so I guess that's normal? I'm not sure.
That'd be cool if it was on impure.
It says the normal extraction rate is 240.
It's 240. Nice.
Does pure go up from there, or does normal just is that mean pure? What are we extracting? Do we have like a pure copper here or something?
There's copper over at the place where I'm making all the copper sheets. I have Mark IIIs on those, but I don't remember what the notes were. So I'm pretty sure I have these on.
Alright, the Mark II miner says 120 per minute. This is an impure limestone. It's doing 60 a minute, so I think that's normal, is 120, and pure will be better. I don't know that I've seen a pure...
I think I have too. So this is impure, and it's doing 180. Oh. Is this Mark? Or did I just do Mark IIs? I have a Mark III somewhere. I just don't remember where. Oh no, those are Mark IIIs. So the impure at 100% is 120.
With a Mark III?
Yeah. So
That makes sense.
120 up from 60. That's pretty good.
Alright, I'll be right back again.
Alright.
Un momento.
Yeah, or chef.
Huh, okay. I was just coming over here to do that.
Were you?
I was thinking that we didn't just now, and I was like, oh, I wonder if we just...
I was building the floor and I was like, motors aren't going into it. We got 12 of them so far.
Nice.
I could do this though, but we'll stack and radio control units in since I have them. There's 12. You can go make 3, mark 3 miners.
Well, oh, you were giving them to me?
No,
Oh, okay.
I mean if you wanted them, yeah, but
No, I don't.
just-
I don't even know what I would put them on right now, you know?
we gotta replace all our miners with them.
If I'm replacing all our miners, I might as well replace everything else, too, is the thing. I gotta work on the steel pipe and the encased beams, because now that I started taking some off, they're kind of, like, falling behind over here.
What? These I have some encased beams over here that aren't going very fast at all. I don't know what they're going to. Oh, they're going in the same belt as your encased beams. The steel pipes going too. Oh, that's what's feeding heavy modular frame thing over here.
Is my encased steel beams and your encased steel beams?
Yeah, and your steel pipes.
Okay, okay. Well, at least they're all going to the same shit. Because I just took some off of the line to put them into my heavy modular frame thing. Alright, let me see if I can...
I'm gonna add my pipe thing to that one too, since these pipes are just hardly getting used at all.
I can do better. I can make these better. That would be a good use of some time. Just trying to make better pipe production and better encased beam production. I guess it's all steel that I need, though.
Gosh, I don't know, man. It's so confusing to go back and look and try and decide how, like, if I doubled my ore output like I did, I already did that. But, like, how do I do that not again and put steel on it now, you know? How do I make this work? It's just all my... I think the problem is that all the iron that I've got attached to making steel is all impure iron. It's not producing very quick, so... Maybe I should double up all this shit, too. All my good iron ore nodes. And... Oh, man, I don't even know, dude. What the heck do I do with that? You know? What am I gonna do with... Damn, I'm like trying to look at this. It's already not good at... It's already completely fucked up. Even just the way it is now, without doubling it, it's already all not good.
I'm sure it's just fine.
It's just fine. It's fine. You know what? I'll go for that. It could be so much better. I could have made it so much better, or, like, when I just started, even though. What's our coal line like over on that side? This is all Mark 1, so it's only pulling 60 off. Are we, like, mining... Is this a Mark 3 coal miner already? It's only Mark 2. 600 coal a minute, though.
Yeah, coal you get a ton off.
This is pure, too.
Oh, is that? Is it?
It is, yeah. It's pure,
How
and you...
much we get from Mark 3?
Are you using all of this coal? It doesn't seem like it's moving that fast, but
Using
it's so
quite
hard
a
to
bit
tell.
of it. Every still thing that I got over here is using it. So I think all of it's just going towards still that I'm using over here.
I would hate to take too much off and fuck up the,
We can just put a Mark 3 on it. We've got the stuff to do it, so.
I guess the lines... The Mark 5 line moves faster than 600 already, and it's backed up, so maybe it doesn't matter if I just take a little bit off right now. Mark 5's the highest line, right? How do you even... I guess you would have to... Damn, I don't even know.
I mean, you could just basically only produce the 780 that it'll carry.
Yeah, that don't make no sense to me. You get a Mark 3 miner, you should be able to get the whole benefit of it on a pure node. But I guess... I don't know. Maybe you just don't use Mark III miners on pure nodes, and you just call them good with Mark IIs. And then the pure ones, you put the Mark IIIs on the impures and the
Does
normals.
that Mark II have all the power shards in it?
It does, yeah. It's Mark II with all the power shards makes 600,
So I mean,
which
put
I
a
think
Mark III, you could get the 780 out of it.
I think you could get 1200, right? Theoretically,
Yeah, I mean, if you had a belt,
if you had the belt that did it.
maybe they're gonna add better belts too.
250% clock speed. Yeah, it's still only producing at 56%, so I could do whatever the fuck I want with all this extra. We're not even using half of it. I guess we are using half of it. We're not using 3/4 of it. I don't know.
Use all the coal.
I'm going to destroy all my biofuel burners. Are you good with that? All these things that I haven't been using for power in forever. They have all been empty for days. Save me the space.
How are we doing? Yes.
Cooper, you're such a cutie.
Looks like your batteries are coming handy right now.
Oh yeah, they are draining, aren't they?
I can make some more oil generators, fuel generators. Or I could just go work on this power plant that I've been slowly doing for the last like 4 days. Haven't completed yet.
Maybe I should just go look for more geothermal shit, because I definitely didn't finish all that, you know? There's still a lot of geothermal shit out there. Geysers. Oh, but I need heavy modular frames for it. Let's see how many I've produced on this side. Not enough for even one.
I've just been making them in the workbench.
Guess I could do that. I don't have enough stuff for that either, if I'm honest.
Just running low on.
Alright, I'm fairly sure that there's another geyser in the swamp that I didn't get. Let's see if there's geysers in any other direction. And I'll just go out and I'll build one. Those ones are both good. There's a geyser 3,000 meters that way. And those ones are good too. That one's probably the swamp one. Might only have one more geyser.
much? You get like 600 from them, don't you? Though. Or it
For the best one, you get 600. It goes between 200 and 600, so. But it is basically free, right? It's free energy, so. I can go out there. I think there's probably power lines right next to this thing. It's sort of like in the way here. But I'll go out there. I'll find this one that's...
Are they only in the swamp?
No, there is... I think I got both the ones in the swamp, and there's two more that are like sort of between the swamp and the main base, but there's one that's in the middle here. I think if we... I think if I get a little farther out here, I can look for more, but right now I can only see 5 when I scan from our base anyway. Oh, there's a bunch more over here.
Nice.
There's like 4 in the middle. I'm only going to be able to put a generator on one of them, but I'll drag the power line out there, you know?
No. I somehow died riding on the drone.
Somehow. It sounds like you fell off the top, dude.
Well, I had my jetpack, so I died in the air.
I don't think there's anywhere in here. I think I just gotta move on. I feel like I'm thinking that this geyser's gonna be down here in this radiation pit, but I don't really think it is.
Make the radiation suit.
Something in the music, dude, is really finicky today. It keeps like cutting out when I'm flying around.
Does it? I don't have my music, so I can't hear it. This sucks so bad not having my legs and my jetpack.
There is a set of legs and jetpack. Sorry, I should have said this as soon as you said you died, but there's a set in the boxes by the crafting station shit.
What was there?
Yeah. There's not a rifle, but there's a legs and jetpack for sure. Because I crafted a set, and then I went out to that box that I thought might have been mine, and picked up the whole set again.
Is it by the hub or like where the hub used to be?
By the... it's in that long line of boxes somewhere.
Okay.
You know what I mean. It is by the hub, yeah. I think. If I remember which one the hub is. Dude, the train just honked at me. Alright, well, I hooked up one more geothermal generator to the thing.
Awesome.
There's like 3 more out there that I can't exactly reach. Can't exactly hook anything up to. Without way more heavy modular frames. But one's pretty good, you know?
Yeah, it is.
What can you do with nitrogen gas?
That's what we're using to make those cube things. And what else are we using nitrogen gas for? The coolers
Gotcha.
use nitrogen gas.
Hmm. What kind of iron do I got here? Normal. 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 All normals. Means with all Mark II miners, I can get 480 out.
Nice.
with no shards, and I'm already taking a little bit out. Oh, there's... Oh yeah, this is the water.
This train doesn't end up hitting some running track. Kill.
Does this train kill you if it hits you? Because I thought it
I
just...
have no idea.
I think it just absorbed me into it briefly.
Oh, did it?
And then I
That's
was able to jump off. I don't think it actually kills you. Not totally positive, though. Alright, I got 2 normal coals over here, too. Petroleum coke. Are you producing petroleum coke anywhere? Are we using it for something?
I don't think I am anymore. But we have the coal and the sulfur right there. Makes it.
That's how you make the coke? Is it a blender thing or a packager thing?
It's just the assembler.
Almost out of rotors, too. I don't think it is the assembler.
Pretty sure it is. Or is it... Or am I'm thinking of something else, I think, actually. Petroleum coke you make in a refiner.
You have a bunch of heavy oil residue that we're not using for anything? Is it just all connected to the thing? Is it, like, way over full?
It's not. I've got it going pretty good right now. You might be able to...
It's a way more efficient way of making steel, is what I'm looking at.
Alright.
The normal assembler way of making steel gets us 45 steel and ingot for 45 iron and 45 coal. The petroleum coke gets us 100 steel a minute for 75 iron and 75 petroleum coke, so it's better iron ore wise and it's faster. And it takes way less coke than you make even with just the basic baby refinery.
Nice.
Let me come look at a refinery actually. Now that I'm all the way out here where the coal is, trying to decide whether I want to actually not mine coal or not. Let me come look at the refinery. Run all the way back. That's way less iron than I'd have too, but like just steel ingots helps a lot too. I think we need steel. At least to make pipes and beams.
Yeah.
You know what? There's probably oil out there. I probably could have just built a little refinery out there and not come all the way back and looked at the refineries here. I haven't really messed with the refineries. I don't really know how they all work out, you know? Don't have hardly any heavy oil residue. This part's full, though.
I'm making fuel for the generators with it. We can always turn off one of the refineries making fuel, and I've got refineries that are turned off that fuel out of oil. Let's turn back on.
So it just produces... The oil residue is just from producing plastic and rubber, huh?
Yeah. Hey.
Hello?
Hello?
Smack, did you die last time when you logged off?
No.
That shit all must have been mine then.
It's all yours.
Wait, I don't know. I don't think so. Where
I think
is
you
it?
logged off kind of by your building you were making. So, get dead.
What are we doing with the packaged oil residue?
That was just to get rid of it. I was going into this scene.
Gotcha. We're not hardly doing that anymore because it's not running up here.
Yeah, I was just using it.
Hmm.
So,
The only way to get it is to produce plastic and rubber. And you get...
yeah, if you turn on the, I mean, if that's what you need it for, then we can just turn off the refineries making fuel out of it and use it for doing that.
No, no, no. I'm trying to decide how much of it I would need and want and...
Because, I mean, I have refineries just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. So,
Trying their best, okay? I had dreams about what I was going to do about this thing, and then I totally forgot about it right when I woke up. Man.
you had a great plan all mapped out and everything.
Yeah. No, it's because I had to wake up way fast to Declan's surgery and everything, so I totally
Oh yeah, I
forgot.
forgot about. How'd that go?
Good, we just got home. He was in his bed, still asleep. He came into the room crying. It's sort of funny. I guess that's normal for kids after anesthesia.
They just cry?
Yeah.
Kind of disoriented and don't know what's
Yeah.
going on.
Freaking out.
Yeah.
Well, at least he doesn't have to worry about his stupid tonsils anymore.
What's the other ones? The anoids? I know it. What are they? You know what I'm talking about? Anoids?
Yeah. I know.
The doctor said those things were huge. She's like, that's probably why he always thought he had like a stuffy nose. Like they were just pressing up against the back of his like nose.
I wonder if Cadence has that same issue. Because she's always like stuffy, runny nose kind of.
Does she snore a lot too? At all?
Not really.
I mean, because we thought it was the tonsils because of the snoring, but he was like, no, it was anoids or whatever they're called. Someone knows the word.
I know what you're talking about. Exactly what you're talking about. I just can't say it because, you know, the dyslexia doesn't.
Right.
Got 65 of the turbo motors, dude.
I was just gonna say, like,
Nice.
how are those coming along?
They're making.
I don't know what I should be doing, dude. There's so many things to do still.
Just do what you want.
I don't know what I want is the problem.
Just craft something to craft it. Make some kind of cool building.
You can help me with this thing if you want.
Help smack with this thing. His main little hub transportation system.
Oh yeah, now I remember.
You're
I
welcome.
was thinking about it. Well, because it's like, you know how you can build stuff up in the air. I was going to put it just up in the air, so it looks like it was just floating.
Oh, nice.
And then I was thinking too of doing like platforms and making like designs in the air and stuff. But I think that's what I was dreaming about. Didn't that Diablo came out today for that open beta, right?
It did, yeah. But it's a Blizzard
Okay,
launch,
play
so
it, though.
What do you mean?
right now it's got a well, not right now. 20 minutes ago when I looked, it had a 40-minute queue, and I gotta go to work in like 20. So I'll queue up for it tonight. When I get home, it'll probably be like an hour,
Okay, I'm gonna try it tonight.
and then I'll get to play some. But yeah, download it, dude. You guys want to come play at some point?
Yeah, I
It's a
downloaded
nice,
last
easy game.
night.
It's a very relaxing hack and slash action adventure game, you know?
I usually like Diablo games. Let's mess around now. I just don't know where to connect the hoses to these other main buildings. Like, where do we want... We have 4 of them right now. Where do we want them to go? One's already going to the copper mine.
I don't know. Clue, dude.
Like, where's the main places that we're running to right now? Or most often?
You could make one that goes all the way over to the uranium power plant thing I'm making.
Where's that? Over by...
Way in the
At
desert.
the end of the train line,
Oh, yeah, huh? I need more stuff.
I ran along
do
that
it.
train line. It took a little while.
I think I can do it. I know it. I think I know what to do.
Did I ever use that hole over on the other side for anything? I don't think I did. I think I just attached a miner to it. Oh, I'm out of gas for my jetpack, dude. Oh no, you know what? I'm using this coal for the power plants over on this side. So I am using that for something. Did you replace all my belts on this side with Mark III belts?
On which side?
From my little coal miner to the power plants on this side. Because I definitely wasn't putting Mark III belts down, right? It's putting down regular
you-
S.
To your power plant?
Yeah.
I haven't
Near
touched
the-
anything over there.
Why the heck is this all Mark III belts?
Must have made it all Mark III.
I would never.
If I did it, they'd all be Mark V.
That's weird. Weird, 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 weird. Could probably make a bunch more coal generators over here too. Damn, dude, there's so much stuff that I just could be doing. Dang, there's a lot of coal down on the bottom right, too. There's like 6 coal things there. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna stop. I think I'm just gonna get off for a while. Try not to think about it too hard. I'm just suffering from decision paralysis. Alright. Goodbye.